Good evening, everybody. Hold on. I forgot I moved my model around for the collab the other day. There I am. I'm in the wrong spot. Here we go. Happy Monday, everybody. How's it going? Also, I've given a lot of hints as to what this music is. It's Sorcerian for the Mega Drive. One of Falcom's classic games that never really made an impression outside of Japan, but was a monster mega ultra hit in Japan. Which is a shame that it never really made a splash here because the soundtrack is amazing. Yes, I mentioned that earlier, Lindia, when I had this playing. I said, viewers of Dot may recognize this. But even if you recognize the music, it doesn't mean you know the game's name. So let me say hello to everybody. Hello, Panis. Hello, Woozle. You are not first. Hello, Darples. You got the first soundtrack correct, which was Shining Force 2 for the Genesis. Hello, Howl. Hello, Frost King. The music was not Skies of Arcadia. Hello, Jones. Hello, Enema. Hello... Who else we got? Sorry, right before stream, I swallowed wrong. And now I've been coughing. Hello, Howl. Hello, HD. Hello, Lundia. Hello, Procione. Hello, Rosif. Hope everybody's doing well. Before I start... Oh, and now my cat's trying to get onto my lap. What, Simon? Come on up. Come on. Don't just stand there with your claws in my thigh. Oh, yeah. No, the Genesis and FM Synth in general can do incredible, incredible stuff. But before I get started with Barnyard, and I am going to beat Barnyard tonight, I promise, I got to show you a game I picked up at a retro game store on Sunday. I do have a cat, Lindia. He's a great big Norwegian forest cat. He loves getting in the way while I'm streaming. It's his favorite thing in the world to do. Let me pull up a picture of him. There we go. Come here, buddy. What? I've picked him up. There we go. Hold on. I'm gonna put Simon on the mic here so you can hear him purring. Hear him? That's his baseline purr all the time. He's a very happy kitty. He's currently getting under chin scratches. He's standing on my lap, so if he bumps the microphone, I apologize. Also, hello, Awkward Chankun. Hello, Dana Fox. Hello, Eco Angel. Yeah, my cat's idling. No, but I go shopping for retro games pretty much every weekend. I'll go just kind of browsing, see what I can find. And my favorite thing to do, one of my favorite things to do, is I'll browse the PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 sections for garbage, basically. You know, I love trash, but I love finding games that are part of the Simple series that got brought over to the US. Also, Simon, come on. There we go. Because Simple series games usually have a lot of character, and I found a really good one. Let me show you what the cover looks like, and I'll then show you the game. So the game is Air Hockey for the PlayStation. If you follow me on social media, you might have seen me posting about this the other night. But I'm going to pop this into the PS2 real quick. Because what would you expect Air Hockey for the PlayStation to be like? Yes, this was Super Light 1500. That's true. And the Super Light 1500 box art also gives no indication of what the game's going to be like. You expect it to be trash. Well, you'd be wrong, Woozle. It's incredible. This game is anime. It's anime as hell. You remember that dodgeball game I played during my birthday stream? It's like that, but really good. We've got Thunder Boy, Space Queen, Battle Mania, or Little Mania. Sorry, Battle Mania is from the Mega Drive. And Diesel Man. Those are our characters. Hockey. So naturally, I gotta play as Diesel Man. I feel this would also be just an absolutely incredible two-player game. Barnyard looking extra anime. You are quiet. Are you scared? All the dialogue's incredible, by the way. It controls actually pretty well. You got it, Karian. It's fun as hell. You control your paddle with the left analog stick. And you can do special moves. Because of course you can. And you can also do a little bit of a dash move. The game does get ridiculously hard. Oh, my controls have just been reversed. Alt-Shion Gold. Now, I paid... Yep, released in, I think, 2002 in the US. It was one of those very late, you know, budget PlayStation releases when Western publishers like ZeniMax were looking to things like the Simple series and the, you know, Super Light 1500 for games they could license cheaply to just, you know, make a buck in the Western market. But I don't mind that at all, because it means we ended up getting a lot of really weird, really interesting games in the late stage of the PlayStation's life. Yeah, Onechandra, EDF, those are similar games to this in, you know, where they came from. Oh, there we go. Tornado is not always my friend. Oh shit, it's coming down to the wire. Whoops. Riddle line, not always helpful here. Oh god, no. Okay, I'm keeping it alive. No, I got turned to concrete. Sudden death. Oh yeah, Battle Hunter is a pretty decent one. Now, oh, I lose. Shuffle Puck Cafe, I remember playing as a kid when I went to my dad's work and they had a Macintosh, you know, a Mac computer with Shuffle Puck Cafe, and it was pretty sick. Now, I did beat this last night when I was just playing by myself. I want you to see what the final boss looks like, because he's a horrible, insane-looking man, and the table you're playing on is human skin stretched tight with, with, like, sinew and bone. And he's saying, I will use your children for hockey practice. The game's rated E for everybody, by the way. No, it was not an Apple II, it was a Macintosh. Like the very early integrated Mac. Also, nice streak and all. But I just needed to show everybody air hockey, and this is why you should go PlayStation dumpster diving when you go shopping for retro games, if you go shopping for retro games as I do. Because I paid $8 for this. This one actually might have ended up free because one of the stores I regularly shop at has a buy 3, get 1 free deal on PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 games. So this is the kind of thing you want to be looking for, in my opinion. You find lots of really fun, weird stuff that way. Let's be Thunder Boy. And see how it goes. They all play differently, too. Fight me. Go, Thunder Boy. And like, how can you not like this? You know? They put so little effort into localizing this. It's great. What's Barnyard about? Oh yeah, this guy's... like, he doesn't actually move the puck. He astral projects, which makes it feel very strange. The funniest thing about that dodgeball game I played that had the, like, how to draw manga art is that the ones that looked good were in the game originally, and then all the others were added for the Western release, along with all of the story being stripped out, which is incredibly funny. He's cheating? Yeah. And own goaling. I've not yet tried this as a two-player game. I imagine it would be incredibly fun that way. I've not tried to enter the Awesome Possum cheat code again, because I'm convinced that shit just don't work. Oh, he thought he was so cool. Maybe he was. Let me try my special move. Oh, that one sends it in the air. Right, you want this fused with Evil Zone. I feel ya. Where'd that evil laughter come from? Disconcerting. Yeah, the players have stands. They've got all special moves. Different ones, too. Each one has 3 different moves. Some offensive-oriented, some defensive. Oh, my controls just got reversed. Oh no! Oh no! The reverse controls got me. Anyway, I just wanted to show air hockey quickly before we go to the Barnyard. Barnyard, however, I want to beat it tonight. I've been playing this game too long. It's time to put the Barnyard to bed. We gotta finish it. We gotta avenge the the death of one of the cows. Having never seen the Barnyard movie, it did not mean much to me. Oh, sorry, that was... those are my elbows popping. His name was Ben. I remember his name. But the movie meant nothing to me. Or the death meant nothing to me because I have not seen it. All right. Now, I've got to say, my impression of Barnyard has been really positive. It's been a pretty fun game. Mostly it's just varieties of fetch quest and minigames strung together with kind of a hub structure. But it's all silly enough that it works for me. And it's very technically competent. The graphics are really nice. It mostly runs smoothly. It controls well. And we've got the most cursed bonus animations possible, like egg squirting. They really wanted you to have direct access to that from the menu, or bud hosing. If I had to guess, these were for them to show off their like liquid physics that they programmed, but they absolutely knew what they were doing. Now, apparently, some other VTubers who are Barnyard knowers, because a lot of people have been playing this game, have let me know, apparently I was doing lots of completely unnecessary side quests. I don't know how to tell which ones I should or shouldn't be doing, so I'm just going to keep going as I have been. I think I'm fairly close to the end. I'm going to finish it tonight one way or another. I don't care if I'm going to be tired tomorrow. We got to get through this game. I got to remember how to play it. Alright, I remember how to play now. Pick some flowers. Yeah, in a game of this quality, it's all necessary. You might be right. I've heard that about the show. I, however, know basically nothing about it. So I was definitely too old to be interested in this when it came out. Though, playing it now, it's quite fun. I like that we can just break all of the farmers' shit every single day. For supplies and whatnot. Right, we gotta go see Daisy up on Ben's hill. Ben being Otis's father, who has died. I believe Ben's Hill is this way. One of my only gripes with the game is I wish there wasn't such a long load time for pulling up the map. If the map pulled up seamlessly, that'd be a lot better. I will say I love the bike riding and think it's generally very fun. I say as I get stuck on part of the environment. Oh, this is a pretty good game. I don't know that it's worth what people charge for it now. 'Cause I think I paid like $40 for this.
Sorry about Ben.
We should make some kind of tribute. Can you get some flowers? Ben loved bluebells the best. Could you find 10 of them and lay them on his grave? Wii version is cheaper. I kind of wonder if the Wii one would play better, too. Oh, I need 2 more bluebells. Alright, where am I finding bluebells? Otis is just sitting there going through it. I mean, his dad did just die because of his own negligence, so I get it, but... Oh, should I stream Loom? A hit game by LucasArts? Wait, Loom had a Sega CD port, didn't it? So I'll stream the Sega CD version of Loom. Yeah, I gotta put the pin on my model if I do. Oh, speaking of adventure gaming, though. There's 2 games I'll be playing in the very near future. Oh wait, I way overshot it. On Friday this week, I'm going to be playing a very interesting adventure game for the 3DO called Hell, a cyberpunk thriller. And it has a star-studded cast, both for voice and on-screen actors. It's basically like a point-and-click adventure, and it looks really cool. I found it at a local game shop for a reasonable price, and pretty much any time I find Longbox 3DO games when I'm out shopping, I usually buy them, unless they're like ridiculously expensive, which they rarely are. Outside of a few exceptions, 3DO games tend to be very reasonably priced, which is nice for me. But Hell, a cyberpunk thriller, was originally released for DOS and 3DO, with the 3DO version actually being the premier version. It eventually got ports to Windows and Mac, but the 3DO remained pretty much the best way to play that game, and I believe that's still the case now. Because all the other ones had windowed video, whereas the 3DO was full screen. So I'm actually very much looking forward to that on Friday. But then the other adventure game I'm going to be playing, I've decided to do it next Monday, so not tonight. But it is the game that I was set as a punishment by Woozle for losing our Awesome Possum race, which is a DOS text parser adventure game called Dark Convergence. I've heard it described by Allbones Jones as the single worst game he has ever played with no redeeming qualities whatsoever. So I'm looking forward to that. I will also, this is a long shot, but I may be able to get my hands on a working DOS laptop from the early 90s. If I can, I may potentially be streaming that game from an early 90s laptop. If not, it's just going to be DOSBox. DOSBox is much more likely, but just putting it out there. It could happen. It has a sequel as well, so if I somehow beat it quickly, I can play the sequel. I did look it up. It might be the single ugliest game I've ever seen. Daisy chained my video connections. How do you mean? Because if it was from a laptop, I'd just be doing VGA out and capturing VGA. Nothing strange about that. Oh wait, there were bluebells right there. I'm an idiot. Right, Mirific? I'm chasing down some leads on Facebook Marketplace, looking to make something happen. It's a Toshiba satellite T1800. Well, the 3DO would just be S-Video, captured, you know, the normal way I always do. I gotta say, 3DO looks great out over S-Video. We gotta press F to pay respects. Yeah, no, this would have VGA, the one I'm looking at.
Oh, the flowers are beautiful.
We really did just have a press F to pay respects kind of moment here, didn't we? I think Otis was really moved. Maddie wants to help too. She was looking for you earlier. I'll go find her.
Take care.
It's funny to me that there are people who probably don't even remember that press F to pay respects was from a Call of Duty game. Like, it's become just so divorced from its original context at this point. So I was looking for probably a 386 or 486, Rosa. Like early 90s. I'm in the barnyard. Can you join me? I sure can, Maddie. The specific Toshiba I was looking at would still have been monochrome. So I think 1992. 486 Doomstream. So I'm still in my PC 98 shopping to buy process, because there's a great deal of, variance in PC 98 models. It was, a platform of 16-bit home computers from 1982 all the way to like 1996 or a little later. I'm potentially looking at a mid-90s PC 9821. It's kind of the final line of them. Nearly sundown. See you tomorrow morning. Okay, I took too long. Go to sleep. But if I do end up getting a decent PC 9821, that could cover, PC 98 titles. Could end up also covering Windows 3.1 or Windows 95. There are also a lot of PC 98 laptop options, which might be one of my best bets. I will not like Dark Convergence. You never know, Woozle. This is me we're talking about. I played a lot of shitty text parser adventure games as a kid. There was one, I don't remember what it was called, but it came on a 2000 shareware game CD-ROM. And it was straight ass, but I played it for hours. Right, thinking it's good and liking it are very different. Kill Jester. Actually, one of the reasons I liked Lifeline so much was that it was like a logical evolution of the text parser adventure game. Do you know what I mean? No, I gave up on Grandia 3, Durkis. Once your mom leaves the party, I lost almost all interest in the game. They will not show us the milking. I think I've realized I am now older than Miranda Grandia 3. Are we talking about some King's Quest V nonsense, Panis? I love King's Quest, but they have some of the most egregious dead man walking syndromes. Why does it sound like he's vomiting into the milk canisters? Look, Woozle, there's questions we don't want answers to, and that's one of them. True, Hitchhikers is a text adventure. Text parsers are really just the same thing, but with graphics. Also, it makes me sad that a lot of people don't realize how important Sierra Online, Sierra, is to the history of gaming. Literally invented the concept of graphic adventure gaming. Without them, there's nothing. They are the originators. And I'm just going to take one of each here. Yep, one of the first adult games, some of the first CD-ROM games, some of the first games with online play, some of the first games to hire, actual professional actors and voice actors. The farmer seems to be just very wealthy, Woozle, so I'm not going to question it. God, the milking sound is so good. Oh, so I didn't end up going with a theme for this month. If you want, call it Mystery March, because who knows what I'm going to play. But I've got ideas for themes for April and May. I want you to tell me what you think. For April, the idea I had was Ambition April, wherein I play games that were in one way or another highly, highly ambitious. We got ice. Thing is, I've already streamed Deadly Towers. But yes, games like Deadly Towers would be exactly what I'm talking about. Or, you know, I've been thinking about my 3DO a lot lately, because I've bought a lot of 3DO games lately. I just keep finding them, which is great, because I love my 3DO. I have more than 30 games now for my 3DO. But one that stood out, Wing Commander 3, a 4 CD-ROM game with, you know, big-name Hollywood talent, high-quality, you know, live-action FMV cutscenes, cutting-edge texture map, 3D graphics, and 3D space. Massive game. Star Control 2 as well. But, you know, Wing Commander 3 especially was a ludicrously ambitious game. And it's very good. I think a lot of people don't realize what a good library the 3DO has. What, Electronic Arts, Ego Angel? EA used to be one of the premier third-party developers and publishers. Oh, Toys for Bob. Yeah, EA published. Actually, I got a 3DO. I got 2 3DO games in the mail today that I had ordered. One is Burning Soldier, which is like an on-rails type shooter with very high-quality full-motion video CD. The other was PGA 96 for 3DO, which I think was the only platform I didn't own it on. Free Space games never hit consoles, unfortunately. But PGA Tour 96, very, very good golf game. My 3DO copy arrived in the mail. It was sealed. Like, original shrink wrap, hang tab, and everything. And I was very surprised because when I bought it, the listing did not say that it was brand new. But it was. Now, it's not an expensive game. You can buy a brand new copy for $20. But it was very satisfying to open, you know, 20-year-old shrink wrap. Can I not open this? Blade Force stream when? Maybe this month. Blade Force kicks ass. Know what system you can still do that with pretty easily, Panis? A lot of the Watara Supervision games that you can buy online are still originally, you know, in their original blister packaging. No, Blade Force whips? I mean, it does. Where is Maddie? I mean, she's obviously in that little box, but can I not talk to her yet? One of these days, I'm gonna succumb to the madness and pay several $100s for a Watara Supervision TV link. Oh, also, I bought a second Gamecom with a broken screen specifically to open it up and try to, oh, Maddie was over here. To try to modify it for video out.
He's really sad.
Yeah, no shit, Maddie. His dad died and it was his fault. Can we go cheer up Odie? We want to sing him a song. You're very sweet, Maddie. Yay, can you find all the chicks around the farm and take them to Ben's Hill? Sure thing. So right now, the only games I own for Gamecom are Lights Out, which is really good, by the way. I don't know if you all remember Lights Out. It was a pretty popular thing back in the 90s with like dedicated little handhelds. Quite fun. Is that where all those chicks are? What the fuck? Why are they all over the place? Well, let's get on our bike. But so I have Lights Out, I have Indy 500. And I've got to say, oh, can I not just run them over to pick them up? Indy 500, a racing game. It's hysterically funny to try to play a racing game on the Gamecom. Okay, you just talk to them and they go. Built in, you have Solitaire, which is pretty good. I mean, it's just Solitaire. You've also got a built-in calculator. You've got a built-in address book. Because the Gamecom was part game system, part PDA, which for people who aren't nearly 40, was a personal digital assistant. It was a very popular type of dedicated handheld electronic device in the 90s. Before, you know, the ascendancy of cell phones that could do all that stuff. They were dedicated devices for a lot of those functions. It was not like an AI or something. Woozle, you know what they are. Don't bullshit me. Oh, do you remember the Palm graffiti? The shorthand for writing on the Palm Pilot series? Those were pretty cool. My father had one of those for work. Palm OS is the devil and you're glad it's dead. Let's see. So I have Indy 500. I have Williams Arcade Classics, which has Joust, Defender, Defender 2, Slipgate, and I think one other game. Trying to play Joust on the Gamecom screen is absolutely hysterical. It does not work. Not well, at least. You can do it. Defender and Defender 2 likewise. The ghosting on the Gamecom screen is so bad that it feels like a real why bother scenario. How many are actually playable? Lights Out, very playable. Solitaire, very playable. And the other game I've got, well, I've got on the way. I bought it, it's yet to arrive, is Fighters Mega Mix. You know, the Virtua Fighter Fighting Vipers crossover game. That's on the Gamecom. I do need Sonic Jam. I want Sonic Jam. I want Resident Evil 2. I want Duke Nukem. The thing is, the Gamecom library is small enough that realistically it would not be hard to get all of them. I have played the Genesis port of Virtua Fighter 2. It's serviceable, despite really not being up to the task and nowhere near as good as the Saturn. But what I could also do is build my own flash cart for the GameCom, because schematics are out there and you can just order parts on PCBWay and populate it with off-the-shelf components. And then I could play GameCom Homebrew, which, believe it or not, there is such a thing as GameCom Homebrew. Quite a lot of it, in fact. Get the funny internet cartridge? I don't think it works anymore. Why would you homebrew a GameCom? Why not? You know? People love making games for dead systems. Because it's scary. Yeah, that's why you do it. We're gonna sing for Odie now.
Bye.
Can I hear them sing? Have a nice touching moment here, maybe? Chapter 6, Otis in Charge.
Otis got back to find that he'd been elected leader. Everyone was celebrating in broad daylight. Farmer saw the whole thing. Miles had to kick him.
Oh my God!
After that, Otis did his best.
Gave that farmer a TBI. That's mean. Now, I do have a flash cart for my Supervision, Panis. There was actually a new retail Supervision game, I think about 5 or 6 years ago. I should try to get my hands on a copy. The Watara Supervision is another where it's really the screen that's holding it back. Meet me at Izzy Springs Golf Course. You got it, bud. What's my best way there? Time for more Go for Golf. Also, for any Barnyard knowers in the chat, is there a way to know which missions advance the story and which ones are just kind of there? So I feel like I've been doing a lot of things I didn't need to. But I don't really see any other options, so I'm just kind of doing the missions they present to me. I'm not going for 100% completion, I don't care about that. Streaming it without the TV link, there's no other way to get video out, Volpez, at all from the Watara Supervision, because it's a handheld. So the only way I would be able to stream it would be pointing a camera at the device itself. Which I don't really want to do. Because that's kind of a hassle. And would not make for easy streaming. Yeah, Dankweed Pond. This very normal game. How you doing, Takako? We haven't gotten to do any squirting yet this stream. But we are going to the golf course now, so maybe things are okay. I realize I've never upgraded my bicycle. Kind of a shame. Love how you can just hit a sick trick. I don't think there's any purpose to it. You can just do that. Kinda love it. Alright, where's Otis? He wanted to meet me here. Are we go for golfing?
I still don't believe it.
Dad's gone, and I'm the new leader. You know, maybe a big round of golf would take our minds off things. I think you're ready for it. The full 18 holes. That's the 9 holes from Izzy Springs, followed by the back 9. Are you up for it? Definitely. You're speaking my language, Otis. All right. I'm ready. I've been training for this. This is why I bought the game. That's true. Unfortunately, it's not particularly good golf. Hole in one, baby. Let's go. I'm the best. Nobody's doing it like me. Is a hole in one possible on every hole? I feel like it should be, but I don't know if it is. Like, what if on some the perfect tee off is not actually ideal? You know? Oh, too hot. Power gauge in this is really finicky feeling. Is there a Barnyard golf category? Or do I need to pioneer it? Golf percent. Record is 823 for 18 holes. Shit, do I need to start speedrunning Barnyard Golf? Oh. Oh, that should have gone in. Become the Barnyard Golf tuber. Oh, before though, when I was talking about themed month ideas, Ambition April is kicking around in my head, but I've got a great idea for May, which I'm tentatively calling Make Me Play It May. And I think I would want to do this a lot like I did Saturn-tember, where through either channel points, subs, or other financial incentives, you could decide what it is I will be playing in the month of May. We would do a wheel stream, I think at the very end of the month. Ooh, thank you, Iast, for 9 months. I appreciate it. I have found the golf minigame, and I'm considering speedrunning it. We'd have a wheel at the end of the month. The only kind of caveat to Make Me Play It May, I am willing to buy quite a lot to make it all happen. Though there are games for which I would use either a flash cart or a backup disc instead. Yeah, it's really the Wheel of the Worst. God, I saw there was a new Wheel of the Worst today. I haven't watched it yet. What is your plan, Hal? Is it Beyond the Beyond? Just buy Panzer Dragoon Saga. It's only $1,000. Oh, Sonic Adventure. That would be a good one. I don't think I could ever bring myself to spend $1,000 on a video game. Ooh, Tecmo's Deception. That's a good game. Now, I will also do kind of everything in my power to make sure that I have access kind of to the largest number of games possible, which would mean making sure that I've got a flash cart or either the capacity to play backups on all of the systems that I would make available. I'm trying to think, is there any system someone could request me to play that I don't have? Oh, I also have a Famicom keyboard, meaty spag. Watara Supervision. I mean, I've got one of those. I just don't have the TV link. But ask yourself, do you really want to see that so badly? I just have Family Basic, unfortunately. The V3 cart with 4 meg of RAM, or not 4 meg, 4 kilobytes of RAM, is unfortunately quite a lot harder to find. You need to see... It's not John's Adventure, it's John Adventure. Tales in the Music Maker for Sega Pico. I need a Sega Pico. Would you believe that I don't have a Sega Pico? I've seen somebody RGB mod a Sega Pico, like for crisp RGB video out. And that's the kind of nonsense of which I heartily approve. Return of the Jaguar. I would need to buy a Jaguar. And a flash card. I'm not unwilling. Rayman Jaguar, I used to own. It's very good. It was, in my opinion, one of the reasons to own a Jaguar. That was a great throw. That, Doom, Tempest 2000, Iron Soldier... It's not that the Jaguar has no good games. It's just there's, you know, not that many good ones compared to every other system that was available. Well, I still need to do a Hyperscan stream. Hello, Not a Friendly Face. How you doing? Iron Soldier's a fun game, Woozle. Cool environmental destruction, especially for the time. I'm doing well. I'm just doing some golfing here on the Barnyard. I do not have scanners. The barcode battling scanning game. I thought those were so cool as a kid, but did not have them. Are they still cool? They are still cool. I don't have a Pokemon Mini. I want to get one because people have been doing some really impressive mod work with them. No Amiga. And frankly, an Amiga is not something I'm particularly interested in getting. If we're talking about, 8-bit home computers, there are plenty I would want. Any Korean-only consoles not PC-based? Yes. There was the Game Park 32, which was a handheld. C64 is not out of the question, but it's a console, or a platform rather, that I have very little nostalgia for. The Samsung Saturn was one of the last. Hyundai N64 was another. There was also a company called Vistar. It's mostly like a snack food company that released the PC Engine in Korea. I only found out about that very, very recently. When some friends on the PCFX Discord asked me to help translate some of the advertisements for it, which I did. Now, I do have an MSX. I thought about doing MSX March, but thought people might not be interested in a whole month of MSX gaming. I mean, Metal Gear, sure. Metal Gear would actually be pretty low on the list of my personal interest titles for MSX. Now, I could play one of the only English translated versions of Hydlide 2, Shine of Darkness. I've tried it out. It's brutal. It's brutal, Hydlide 2. Hydlide 1 is fun and breezy. Hydlide 2 is like CBT by comparison. It started to have really big ideas, but didn't really know how to pull them off, which Hydlide 3 then did much, much better. So it's just that kind of situation. Hydlide 2, the PC88 version, is on Switch now. I love Egg Console as a service on the Switch. I think it's brilliant. And that's what people should be demanding. I've talked about it a million times. I'm sick of watching people beg for remakes when what they really want are ports. When people say, but Bloom, I want the game to be accessible on modern platforms. Yeah, what you want is a port, not a remake. Port the game so that it's easy to access on a modern platform. You don't need to fuck with it. People are finally waking up to that after the shambolic demo of Panzer Dragoon Zwei remake. High-res patch? Sure, just make it optional. You know, at the bare minimum, you should also be porting whatever game you're remaking or remastering. You should have the option to just play the damn thing. They better not touch Saga. And I've gotten into this argument with people before. No remaster or remake is better than a bad one, because a bad one replaces it in people's minds. And then they think, well, was this ever actually good to begin with? Yes, it was. And you're playing the worst possible version of it. Right, Metroid Zero Mission, including, you know, the original Metroid. That should be the standard. You know, that should be the bare minimum. in my opinion. When's the Panzer Dragoon stream? I streamed the first couple missions of it during Saturn Timber. I do own both Panzer Dragoon and Panzer Dragoon Spy. I don't own Saga, but that does not mean Saga is not accessible to me. This one gave me conniptions last time too. Just doesn't... There we go. Didn't want to go. Oh, beautiful shot. Sure don't, Dirkus. And this is not to say that I think all remakes are inherently bad and evil, because there are plenty of remakes that are really good and fun. You know, think of the Resident Evil 1 remake on GameCube. It's great. But it's also a fundamentally different experience than playing Resident Evil on the PlayStation or the Saturn. Also, I crushed it. Oh yeah, that's number 1 by a country mile. Look at that. The Mario RPG remake looked fine, but it also looked to me like, why wouldn't I just play Mario RPG? I mean, I've got my cartridge, you know. How many miles are in a country mile? 1. I would highly recommend a Saturn. Not a friendly face.
Who is the cow?
Get yourself a Saturn, get yourself a Saru, burn some discs. Oh, Ambition April. I gotta play... I'm forgetting the name. A brand new Sega Saturn game came out late last year on itch.io. Like, straight up, just buy the ISO, burn a disc, or load it on your Saru. So I bought it. I haven't played it yet. It's a first-person shooter. Kind of Miami Vice style. Looks like it could be pretty fun. Vigilant Paradise, that's it. Alright, finally got
Later.
our last key, it appears. The Demon Soul remake, to me, besides looking completely unnecessary... is this not... Oh, no, there it is. Other way. Also just looks really visually unappealing. It doesn't even look like the same game for the most part. Oh, I forgot I can pop a wheelie. This game's sick. Yeah, just one more Last of Us remake, bro. We need one more. Last of Us has been on, what, 3 different PlayStations now? I can almost guarantee you, the PS6 is going to launch with The Last of Us. There's no way. They can't help themselves. They just can't stop doing it. "13 whole months between it and its first remake. What restraint?" Meet me in the barn tonight. I'm on Gopher Hill. Come see me tonight. Last of Us 3? Nah. Just Last of Us 1. Again. On the PS6. Legacy of East Books 1 and 2 on the DS. It's shit. It's really bad. There would be fuzz. Hannah says when you're collecting honey, it's best to concentrate on one hive. Yeah, how can they make a sequel? Isn't the first one The Last of Us? Gonna make me play that for Make Me Play It May? So it sounds then like people like the idea of Make Me Play It May. They changed bump combat into press a button combat, and it just looks visually repulsive. It's just a worse way to play East 1. Alright, we ready for some squirting? The caveat for Make Me Play It May is I am still going to say the games do need to be retro.
Oh, man.
We've learned how to make hot cocoa. This is a kid's game, but oh, I got a bonus item. This is a cow's game. We're squirt maxing in this one. I gotta find more of those super squirt points. I have played 8 Eyes. I have not streamed 8 Eyes. It's a game I really wish was better. Last of Us is not retro. I imagine the Wii game is the same, just with some motion control implementation. There's that one game where you play, like, flying the chicken around that very much feels like it's meant for motion controls more than anything. Milk the udders with the Wii remote. How late in the Wii's life cycle is a game considered retro? I'm hesitant to include the Wii at all. Is Oblivion retro? I would say no. Is Daggerfall retro? Yes. Twilight Princess would be fair game. Morrowind, yeah, I'd consider Morrowind retro at this point. Really, the 6th generation of consoles, like Dreamcast, PS2, GameCube, Xbox, I will consider those retro. Yeah, spend the whole month walking across the map. Somebody already did that. They made a whole YouTube channel about it. It's great. I sometimes put that guy's channel on in the background when I'm cleaning the house. You know, I should stream Doom 3 at some point. If I'm streaming Doom 3, though, it's going to be on my 2006 desktop, and it's going to be the original unpatched PC version with no duct tape mod. Playing it the real way. Getting a lot of recipes. Oh, more milkweed. Let's do it. Means we gotta get to squirting here. You know what's crazy about Half-Life 2? That's the reason I have a Steam account. I'm sure that's the case for many people. And like many people at the time, I really resented having to install Steam because I thought, why do I need to do that? I have the game disc. You know, this is stupid. That does mean also that my Steam account is turning 22 years old. Oh, super squirt time. Oh, that's a 5-star squirt. $47. I can do better. Only 42. That can't be true, Karin. Oh, 51 meter squirt. I challenge any VTuber playing Barnyard if you can beat a 51.25 meter squirt. You were lying and trying to make me feel bad. Well, it didn't make me feel bad. I already know that I'm old. I don't need help being reminded. Well, look at this lighting. It's pretty nice. That's true. I do still have my hair. I've got nice long and strongs. Oh, that's something people could choose for Make Me Play It Nay. Could make me actually finish Darkened Sky. Either on the Wii or PC. Or GameCube or PC, sorry. Forcing me to replay all of the M&M's games. There's one on Game Boy Color, Mini Madness, that looks like a platformer. I gotta get my hands on it. Looks pretty good. And unironically, it does look pretty good. Does that mean I'm a lost cause? If I'm proactively seeking out M&M's licensed games? Wait, the gopher guy wanted to see me tonight. Let's see what he's got to say. You know, A Dog's Life is one of those, it's enough of a meme, I feel like I should play it. You know what I mean? I don't know, I feel like I've been playing too many recent-ish games. Probably AOD when one of the characters died. Straight up killed by coyotes. Yeah, Barnyard's 20 years old. That's pretty recent.
I've been looking for you. I need you to tend to a little matter for us, all right?
There's a high demand for scrap metal at the moment. The area near the junkyard's full of the stuff. We're looking for 5 pieces of junk, whatever you can carry. will make it worth your while. Now this feels like a non-story important quest. But I guess I'm gonna do it. You know, why not? Go steal from the coyotes. That won't go poorly, I'm sure. I'm trying to think, what's the last time I played, like, a brand new game on stream? Not counting new games for old consoles. Because I do that pretty often. Might be Cruelty Squad. What do you call it if you lose your teeth in an unfortunate mishap? Accidental. Alright, that's pretty good. Amazing streak, Jay. 105 streams. My goodness. Really, I can't. Oh. We're falling. Port Cyberpunk to the PS2. How pared down would that need to be? Alright, that's 5 pieces of junk. Let's get back to the gopher. Book it out of here. The Mario 64 GBA port is crazy, but I think crazier still. Have you seen the PlayStation 1 port of Mario 64? It's amazing. Should not be possible. It's quite glitchy, but the fact that it runs at all is completely insane. I need to see if anybody's done work on the Tomb Raider port to 3DO since I last checked on it. Because that was very impressive. Just got there in time. PS1 is a 32-bit console. So is the GBA. The Saturn Mario 64 went.
Well done. You got class. The high kind.
Oh, it's just a Gold Rush token. That wasn't worth it. What can I buy from here?
Shipment in.
Shipment of what? I think we got all the refreshments. Oh no.
Coming up. Coming up. Coming up.
Love that that salt lick machine is just very obviously a cigarette vending machine. You know, the kind you'd see in old bars. Yep, there is 32X Tomb Raider. There's GBA Tomb Raider. Because Open Lara, the source port
Look up a website.
of Tomb Raider, is incredible.
Have a nice day.
I know I showed the 3DO one on stream, and it runs really well. Going well, big guy. How are you? I'm becoming one of the 3DO's strongest soldiers. because it had a lot of power to give. And the public conception of it not really going beyond things like plumbers don't wear ties pisses me off because it's got a way larger library than people expect, full of unique games that still aren't on other platforms. You know?
Gaga, do that, do that, do that, do that, do that, do that.
Yeah, I've been picking up a lot of 3DO games lately because I've just been finding them, which is nice. You know, they're out there and they're not that expensive for the most part. Meet me in the barn tonight. Sure thing, Eddie. Let's save. It's easy for the 3DO to be overshadowed by the PlayStation and Saturn coming out, you know, a year later, 2 years in the US. But for anybody who bought a 3DO in 1993 or 1994, it was a truly next-gen system. You know, 480i video out over S-Video, extremely clean looking.
Welcome to the Night Barn.
You know, high quality FMV, 3D graphics, an add-on to play VCDs. I would love to get the VCD decoder add-on for the 3DO, but it costs more than I spent on my 3DO. All right, is this another driving?
Do it. Want to take the beady car out for a spin?
Yeah,
Oh, no, you wanna.
I do.
Know it, yeah.
We were thinking we should clock up some serious miles tonight. Is that good for you? Watch and learn. I mean, the business model of 3DO, while it was never going to work, wasn't stupid. You know, letting anyone manufacture one has advantages. But it meant that the system wasn't subsidized by any one manufacturer the way, you know, Nintendo, Sony, Sega, etc. could do. Hello, Rivers. How you doing? Which is why the 3DO was so expensive, because the manufacturers needed to be able to make a profit on it. Can you reverse? Try that again. They don't nod a friendly face, but don't worry about it in this game. Simply don't think of it. Put it out of your mind. Full of chicken curry. That sounds great. Driving stages in this game have been pretty hard, generally speaking. Mostly because the AI rubber bands ridiculously. But I find really relying on the minimap helps. Tokyo Drift, let's go. Wait, this looks sick with that moon. Why is this suddenly extremely aesthetic? Ridge Racer. I should stream Ridge Racer. I mean, not get wiped out by a train. I've been seeing those videos on social media of high-level Ridge Racer play, where people are going the full like 370 kilometers per hour constantly. And it's lunatic. It's completely unhinged video gaming. Ridge Racer. That's a series. Why is there no Ridge Racer PS5? Are Sony stupid? Do they hate money? That used to be how you showed off the power of a new system. Get Namco on the line, tell them to make it. That's an old airplane. That looked sick. Oh God. Collision, please. There we go. Oh no, they got past me. Oh, they got past me right at the end. I was creaming the whole time. I was winning. News about Namco. Oh no. Also, hello, Imba. That was the PS3 reveal. With Ridge Racer, the catastrophic E3 2005 conference. This is the Barnyard game. It's quite fun. But I know nothing about the source material, so I've really just been experiencing it as a game. Having a really good time. Okay. The game tells you the wrong button for reverse, but now that I know it, we're fine. It's actually R1, not square or circle. Yeah, see, I was much too old to be interested in Barnyard when it was new, but having seen a lot of VTuber friends play the game, I decided to give it a go, and it's very fun and funny. I feel like any kid who had this game would have been happy with it. Oh, God. Collision, please. Oh, we're just gonna start over. Mach Rider is pretty fun. Very impressive scrolling for NES. The driving's a little wonky. The camera doesn't cope with, like, vertical rise and fall in the roads very well. It could just stand to be a little more responsive overall. But once you get the feel for it, you can work with it. You gotta let off the accelerator more than hit the brake, if that makes sense. I don't know. I'm getting used to it. The game does tell you the button for reverse, but it's wrong. At least that's been my experience. Does it feel like hit and run? No, hit and run controls much, much better. You know, I do have a lot of Simpsons games I could stream. Not just the good ones like Road Rage and Hit and Run. I do still need to beat someday Bart vs. the World on NES. I got so close that one time. That game is a childhood nemesis of mine. Had it as a kid, could never beat it. Still haven't beaten it as an adult. In my defense, that game is doo-doo and very hard. And that's a bad combo. That was a well-handled turn. Go, 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 go. And we got it easily. When am I rematching Awesome Possum? I might do an extra one this week. I want to beat it. Fun's not the right word, but there's something about it, you know? Awesome Possum cheat menu race. I swear it's impossible. Just doesn't work.
That was better than Eddie.
Hey. Oops.
It's great.
What's great?
Guys, I don't get it.
I don't get it.
There's something about it. I mean, any game that beats me, I then want to beat it. Do you know what I mean? Which we could see Bud hosing. Good news, Karin. Check the main menu. Professor Bloom, fun's not the right word. That's a pretty good stream motto.
Come again.
Let's save. I think the real stream motto is sometimes bad games are better than good games. It's the truth. You know, I don't know how to explain it. That's just how it is. Let's meet at Dandelion Meadow. Let's. Which way is that? Left. You'd think I would have the layout of this place memorized by now. Ooh, I should stream Hey You Pikachu. I haven't done that.
You pushed it. Back off. Back off.
You got lucky last time.
Bullshit I did, Eddie.
Hey, watch it.
Let's race through the gulch, right past the junkyard. That is, unless you can hear your mommy calling. Sounds more like yours, Eddie. Whoa! Did he really just go there? It's like, no, your mom's calling me. I would be yelling at that rat. I don't know. Maybe me and Pikachu have a special bond. Not just was it a yo mama joke, Imva, it was an I'm fucking your mom joke. Alright, we've got 2 laps. I've enjoyed these bike races quite a lot. Can I go up here for a shortcut maybe? No, that didn't work. I will say the bike controls in this are a lot better than in GTA San Andreas. I feel like is a pretty low bar to clear, but, you know. Whoop. Whoops. Okay, this is a pretty short course. Let's just restart. Right, you see a cow on a bicycle and you just do a double take and think, you know, maybe I didn't actually see that. Also, what a cheat. Eddie is starting like way out in front from the start. Not even pretending to play fair. Okay, what if I go up here? Can I make this into a shortcut? Oh god. That was not worth it. You just go back to bed. One of those things where you're like, you know, I don't actually have anything I need to do that badly today. Cow on a bicycle? Nah. Back to bed for me. Alright, we're reeling Eddie in. Gotta steal first place here. He's just not budging. On the tactical moment to pass. Gotta keep in front of him. They don't make these bike races easy, I'll give them that. But we got it. Now the real question is, have any of the missions I've been doing been story relevant and actually advanced the game? That's what's not been clear to me, and I know it's been 3 streams of this game now. It's still not clear to me what actually makes things progress. Coin-based? I don't think it is.
Okay, I admit it. You're fast.
Real fast.
Too fast.
Yeah, maybe it's all a dream. But I mean, there were no other missions available at all, so... like, what else am I to think, you know? Just gotta kind of wait for text messages to come in. Can you meet me on the path to Dankweed Pond? Where'd my bike go? Gotta be over here somewhere. Ah, there it is. Yeah, they pulled the "it was all a dream." That'd be pretty funny. Okay, but really, where's my bike? be around here somewhere. Did it get despawned? I have to hoof it all the way back. And I may as well, but they've all got udders, whether they should or not. Best not to dwell on it. Alright, let me see if I can get my bike back. It's got to be up here somewhere. If not, I can just go to bed and wake up and it'll be back. Shake the farmer down for some money while we're at it. There's my bike. Now we can go to Dankweed Pond. What a name. What you got for me, Miles?
You know if you see any raccoons around the barnyard.
Pig says there's no water in his pigsty. I think we got a case of raccoon sabotage. Can we fix it? Maybe you could get your metal detector out and follow the water pipe to the back of the pigsty. When you're above the pipe, the metal detector ring will turn yellow. There's got to be a leak somewhere. Of course, if you fix one, another will pop up. Keep mending the pipe until Pig says the water's running again. Can you do that? Sure. Get out the metal detector. Can't tell which way they want me going. Where's the trough? Up on the barnyard itself? You're replaying Awesome Possum right now? Is this a cry for help, Woozle? Is everything going all right at home? Be your mercy angel. Whoops. Oh, there's a leak. I almost feel like I don't need a metal detector for all that, but it's like it should be pretty easy to see visually where the leaks are popping up. Yep, like right there. But I guess this way I can follow the path of the pipe. Well, that's sort of clever, I suppose. I super did not need the metal detector for that. Good work. Those raccoons are getting sneakier, but you foiled them this time. That's all for now. Mission accomplished, that's right. Now where's the text message for whatever the next mission is? There we go. Meet me on the south path. You got it, Peck. Hey, Chappie, how you doing? Otis is now in charge. Oh yeah, Woozle, if you record your Awesome Possum gameplay with a timer on screen, you can take number 3 on speedrun.com. Uncontested. Don't you want to do that? I feel like being an Awesome Possum speedrunner should get you like a mandatory reporter style call. You know, making sure that you're okay. Yeah, you gotta learn the maps. I mean, Woozle, you know, becoming the Awesome Possum speedrunner, it's not really any more concerning than me becoming a Yonoid speedrunner. Though I would argue Yonoid is a much better game than Awesome Possum. Yeah, I got an F. I fucked up. Trying that again. This is the minigame I think would be most improved by the Wii Remote. As is, the control is incredibly twitchy. And not that good feeling. But I feel like moving the Wii Remote around, it could be quite good. I know they want you to be boosting, like, all the time, but it just doesn't feel good playing it that way. I keep missing rings. Oh, and I'm so bad at this part. Alright, at least I got decent points there. Oh, 4th place. That's fine. I don't need to be number 1 at that one. Oh man, that was our best effort yet. You're one crazy rooster, Peck. I couldn't have done it without my cow partner.
Be seeing ya.
You're so healthy, Woozle. Oh, you're really in it, aren't you? Did you leave it on chatty?
Hey.
Or motor mouth, or whatever the number 1 setting is? You did leave it on Motormouth. Honestly, his quips are not nearly as annoying as Bubsy's. Because with Awesome Possum, the sound mixing is so bad that it's not obnoxious. I know probably just sounds like cope from me, but... Well, this looks like a story mission.
I'm off to a hen's net.
Those 3 Jersey cows have agreed to put the chicks into bed, but I don't know if they're babysitter material. Do you think you could keep an eye on them, make sure nothing goes wrong? Watch and learn. Love that art of just the chick getting absolutely yeeted. Like spiral football thrown. Oh, we're ready to squirt. Let's go. Any raccoons come, I'm gonna get them. Oh wait, no, I need to beat the Jersey Cows scores. I see. Where'd that chick go? Come here. Don't you dare squirt me. Never ever do that. Look at that baby. Knock it off. I'm getting demolished here. Where are all the damn chicks? How are they all scoring so high? Knock it off. Fuck off. Stop squirting me. Gonna come in dead last. Why is that a bad thing? The chicks were not in any danger and the babysitters did a good job. I guess I gotta be going for wild shots? I don't understand the point of this one. Let's go for higher volume, I guess. If there are any Barnyard experts in the chat, do let me know your strats here. Okay, yeah, that was worth more points-wise. Oh, I see. Oh, that's where the real points are. That's what I should be focusing on. I see now the error of my ways. I gotta be going for these Hail Mary shots. That chick is dead if I threw it that far, that hard. Oh, give me that. Give me that. Mine. Gotta do more wild shots. Alright, I get it now. I understand the tech. It's not even about quantity necessarily, but getting the right shots. Alright, we demolished them this time. Was not close. That might be enough for number 1 overall. And it is. We edged out Otis. Alright, I get it now. No trouble.
Ain't you the sweetest thing?
I knew you were the best with children. Anytime, Hannah.
Well, goodbye then.
150 gopher bucks. Can't complain about that now, can I? Gonna be in the barn tonight. Let's hook up. Meet me at the vegetable patch. I wish I knew which one of these actually contributed to advancing the story. If any do. What can I buy with 500 gopher bucks? Some decor for the night barn. Farmer's vegetables are ready for market. It's been a bumper year. This is his biggest crop ever. Those raccoons are definitely going to try something, but you'll be here to stop them, right? All right, squirt time. Let's get our shades on. Absolutely super soak these raccoons with milk. Hurl them directly into the sun. We're squirt maxing. Oh, you know what these mischievous thieving raccoons make me think? I could stream Sly Cooper. That was a good game. It's a good game on the PS2. What are they hitting me with tomatoes for? Good lord. We got a full tank of milk. Yeet. Get out of here. Get ye gone. long distance squirt there. Got a circle strafe to avoid getting tomatoed here. Circle strafe, squirt, little strafe. I got nothing. The Super Nintendo Blues Brothers game is okay. It has nothing to do with the Blues Brothers, but it's a perfectly average platform game, I would say. Part of me still wants to try to finish Blues Brothers 2000, which, to be clear, is very bad. Even by my very low standards, I think it's quite bad. But I was nevertheless somewhat charmed by it. Alright, that was pretty successful. Star, is that number one? Oh, I was already number one. Never mind. We're great. We're the best. Best ever squirt. I'd like to congratulate you. You sure showed 'em who's in charge here. I don't think the raccoons will be bothering us for a while. Crashing out over Awesome Possum again. How could you... What new to crash out over could there be? Ben was right about you. The farm's a better place with you around. Just doing my bit, Miles.
I'll mosey along then.
Did you get to 4-3 and game over again? No guides, no maps. That means you gotta make them. You gotta be the one to care. It really is remarkable how little the world cares about Awesome Possum. Because, like, Bubsy has legions of unironic fans. Awesome Possum's just out there alone. Unloved. Some would say deservedly so. By some, I mean me. There's about to be a 7th Bubsy game. I want you to let that sink in. 7 Bubsy games. That's so many.
Looking good.
More than a handful. What if Bubsy 4D is really good? It might be. It's a very real possibility. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong?
Want to take the beady car?
Oh, no, you...
Know it.
Another car racing one. Surprised Bubsy's getting a new game? I'm not that surprised. People like Bubsy. The Bubsy series always reviewed well, even back in the day. I still think it's garbage, but, you know, plenty of people like Bubsy. Furries love him. I'm not surprised by that at all. Praise Bubsy. Bubsy has an iconic character design. It's very simple, but it's instantly recognizable. I have no trouble giving credit where it's due, Hiyori. Furries love anything that isn't human. That's not true. They don't love Awesome Possum. Oh, what's wrong with Bubsy 3D's soundscape? Bubsy 3D's soundtrack is great. I did play Fractured Furry Tales for the Jaguar. It was one of the games I owned when I had a Jaguar. It's terrible. Potentially the worst Bubsy game. Which is really saying something. Oh, the in-game sound effects. I don't remember them being particularly terrible. Know what's always funny to me? I love reminding people that Croc sold more than Banjo-Kazooie. Like, the public love Croc. Banjo-Kazooie gets all the nostalgia, but Croc was the better seller. I also don't like Banjo-Kazooie. I'm a noted Banjo anti. Not really an anti, I just think it's not as good as Mario 64. That gets way more praise than it deserves. But I feel that way about a lot of N64 games in general. Right. Let me back up, thank you. I was going to say, I know you don't hold that belief. I'm sure somebody out there does, and they're wrong, but, you know. God, I hate DK64. Why do these driving stages visually look so cool? They handle like dog shit, but they look awesome. Alright, we won. DK64 has just way too many collectibles. That's the answer. Picking stuff up for the sake of picking it up is not fun. I did consider for March making the theme mainstream March and doing something like playing Ocarina of Time or Super Metroid. I don't think I'd bring a lot of value to those streams, you know? We can use the salt lick dispenser. Okay, that was pretty funny. Ugh, excuse me. No, what I will say in Donkey Kong 64's favor, it's got pretty good multiplayer.
Come again.
Thing is with me playing like Super Metroid or Metroid Fusion, I'm not like a speedrunner, but you wouldn't be watching me play it for the first time kind of thing either. You'd just be watching somebody play a game they know reasonably well and can play competently. I don't know, I just feel like there's not... I don't know that I would want to watch me play those. That's fair. Thank you, Hiyori. I do appreciate that. Ocarina of Time, I mean, they're amazing games. I will have fun playing them because they're some of the best games ever. It's hard not to enjoy them. Can you come down to Dandelion Meadow? Is it going to be another damn bike race? So we have 669 coins. Nice. Sorry, gopher bucks. The N64 controller, I think, is fine. I've never understood people that don't know how to hold it. Because to me, it's very obvious. If you hold it by the outer two prongs, you have a D-pad, 6 face buttons, and 2 shoulder buttons. Perfectly traditional 2D controller. If you hold it by the middle 2 prongs, you have an analog stick, 6 face buttons, 1 shoulder, and 1 trigger. Perfect for 3D games. It always seemed very straightforward to me.
Let's decide this race thing once and for all.
Once.
And for all.
Let's do it. Oh, I mean, you don't have to enjoy, you know, the same things as everybody else. Plenty of popular games that I just don't like that much. I don't think they're bad. They're just not for me. All right, final bike race, question mark? Right, it's not a controller that's very durable. Yeah, I'm not a huge Mega Man fan. They're fine. I just don't like them that much. That could be a fun theme month. Well-regarded games that I don't like very much. And see if in the process of streaming them, if I change my mind at all. Because I know that's happened to me before, with Wizards and Warriors on NES. Which as a kid, I hated, and I didn't know why so many people liked them. And then I streamed it and it clicked for me. Then I played Iron Sword and that game is a misery. I beat it, but it wasn't easy. I still need to beat Wizards and Warriors 3. But Rare had the brilliant idea of making a large, involved Metroidvania with a gigantic map and 3 lives and no continues and no save system. Which does not enhance its fun value. Come on. Don't know where the game wanted me to go there, but okay. I going? Okay. I'm still in it. Eddie is like right on my ass. Going around Dankweed Pond. I just like saying Dankweed. Wish this was like Road Rash, where you could like kick and punch at your fellow racers. Dank weed, dude. LMAO. Dude, weed. What the hell am I stuck on? That was some BS there. Oh god. No, 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 no! I'm gonna lose now because of that. How did I fall off? What tripped me up? Oh no. How long is this race? No! The finish line was right there! Yeah, bring Reefer Madness back. Master Chief's death animation. It really is. Okay, so this one is just a big, big sprint. Lots of objects you can kind of get stuck on. Has been my experience. I think because of the way the AI kind of rubber bands, I almost don't want to like stress too much. Oh my god, get out of the sand trap. There we go. Out of my way, Eddie. I'm the #1 cow on this farm. This really is a race for, like, the whole game map. That was the jump I took before that made me wipe out. But kept me in first. I can kind of see how and why now. I didn't take it that time just to be safe. This rubber band AI needs to chill out. So I got stuck. Catch up here. I wonder if this would be any easier if I had upgraded my bicycle. Which I know is a thing you can do in this game that I haven't done. Don't know how much it matters, if at all. If you slip up for even a second, Eddie catches up. I'm gonna do it. long as this time I don't get stuck on random bits of the environment. That was kind of cool. I don't think it helped me, but it was pretty cool. Sometimes landing something cool is its own reward. Fuck off, Eddie. This is the part where it's going to be really easy to mess up because it's a fast downhill. Where I went off my bike last time, right at the end, and ruined my chances. There's the finish line. We did it. Very close. Very close. Game's tough. Praise cows. Cows, you provide us with endless milk and entertainment.
Okay, you win. We give up.
Especially in this game. Okay.
That's it.
Do we get something for it this time? They do give us hamburger, that's true. Now the real question is, has any of this advanced the story? I'm not bringing you honey. Meet me at Izzy Springs Golf Course. We golfing again? I feel like I must be doing things that are not advancing the game. That or the game just gets really tedious. Alright, well let's go get our bike back, because I don't see it anywhere. I mean, aren't there supposed to be coyote? Like some kind of existential threat to us? We're just kind of chilling. Credit where it's due, though. It's quite a good-looking game. Yeah, accepted Ben's blood sacrifice and moved on. I mean, it must be. Well, here's my bicycle. Now let's go golfing. Which I think should be... Going the wrong way. Heard your dog scare a cat up your roof. Do you have a cat, or is this just like a neighborhood cat that got spooked? My cat is currently asleep in a little ball on my bed. He looks very warm and relaxed and comfortable. He does not know the stresses of the barnyard. He's a relaxed indoor kitty. Few strays that nosy around. All right. All right. I'm at the golf course. What do you want, Otis? Where are you? That's not Otis. There's Otis. All right, man, what do you want?
How about a round of golf?
Again? Thought of a new way to play. We call it precision golf. Oh! Is this, instead of a time limit, you have a limited number of shots to get the ball into each hole. Is it real golf now, or is it still gopher bullshit? The less shots you take, the higher your score. Want to try a round? Yes! Finally. Real golf. I'm so excited, even if it's still gopher. This is an exciting new way to golf.
Okay, line it up, swoop, and bow. Right down the fairway.
It's never not gopher golf. That's okay. I can appreciate stroke-based golf instead of time. I'm all about this now. This game won me back. Also, I love how two people at once, both Volpez and Karin, immediately were like, it's never not gopher golf. Don't get your hopes up. Oh, get there. Now, are those all the shots I have for the whole course? Is that a hole-by-hole basis? I mean, that is how I feel, Howl. Okay, that's hole-by-hole. Oh, overthrew it big time. I can't get the throw hardness down. Feels like there's a big gap between low power. There's no good medium power. Now, are they making me do 9 or a hole 18? Was solid. Feels like there is no way to hole in one most of these. Maybe there are trick shots that I just don't understand yet, but speaking of golf games, I still gotta stream Crazy Golf here for the PS2. I cracked the code, I figured out how to play it. I got good at it. Hole in one, baby. Look at that. I cannot be stopped. Street golfer. I've played a bit of Street Golfer. I love the idea. It's not very good. No, I think the next golf games I really gotta stream are the motion-controlled ones for Super Nintendo and Super Famicom. Because those are so novel. And because almost literally no one has ever seen them. You know? It's just the logistics of streaming that are quite tough, because essentially that means swinging a golf club indoors. It feels like that too, Howell. One of the things I love so much about the PlayStation and PlayStation 2 are they are just chock full of games that feel fake. I think is the only way I can describe it. And I think that's beautiful. I could almost go pro except for the whole being a cow thing. It's sad but true. That was almost perfect. Got the handoff though and made a very handsome throw. Look at that. Oh, it's the full 18. Oh no, it was just 9. Yeah, a game about playing as a mosquito. That's gotta be fake. Oh my god, I crushed Otis. 220 versus 163? Get the fuck out of here. Get off my golf course. It belongs to me now. Get out of here. Four. You totally mastered that. Next time we'll see how you go on the back nine. Do we gotta, Otis?
Later.
How do we move on? Do any Barnyard knowers in chat? Is it just passage of time? Oh no, chapter 7, boy tipping. Okay.
Otis was sick of human kids tipping over sleeping cows. He figured that if he was leader, he was gonna do things his way and teach those kids a lesson. All he needed was a car.
Boy tipping. Otis, don't do that. Have any messages? Nope. Now I do. Okay. Meet me at Beatty Farm tonight. Okay. So I think, did somebody say there are 9 chapters in this game? I'm slightly distressed at how long that chapter took. I can't really see any way to go faster. I said I would and I will, and I might regret it. Just gonna go to the Beatty Farm and wait for night. I do wish that I just understood how to advance the story. Like, if some missions are optional, if others are story driving ones, Because as far as I could tell, there's no difference between them when you get the phone message. But I could be wrong. I just don't know. Gonna break everything these people own, running around as a cow in broad daylight. There's nothing that Pig won't eat, including bodies. Keep that in mind. You need to make something disappear, Pig is right there. Very important that you remember this. I want to see you. I'm at the car crusher. Oh, I don't have any milkweed. That's okay. Basically, we just gotta wait for nightfall. I don't know how quickly that happens, or if it would be faster to go back to the barn, sleep, and come back. I think that might actually be faster. Keep just extracting wealth from the beady farm, though. Alright. Let's go back to the barnyard. Advance time. And come back. I've almost found all of the hints. Now, I'm not trying to 100% this game. I just want to see the ending, you know? No, pick up the recipe rock right there. There we go. Grab some walnuts, why not? They're free, they just come out of the tree. I don't think I've really gone through here except in races. Well, whatever. Barnyard's right back here. Actually, I'm curious, have we surpassed Otis as the #1 champion yet? I wouldn't be surprised if we were very close. Yeah, we're behind by 4.
Later, dude.
I'm not gonna bother trying to become #1 there. But if it happens, it happens. Get some more cash real quick. Then we'll advance time and go back to the farm. Hire the coyotes for a hit to keep things rolling. coyotes even actually in this game? Or are they just like an external force that gets referenced? Do you know what I mean? Like, am I going to get to squirt at a coyote? That's what I want to know. Let's save the game. It's been a minute since we've done that. Take a little nap. Go to our bike. And let's head to the Beatty farm. Which from here, yeah, we can cut through the walnut woods, I suppose. To the left after the bridge. Surely the woods are dangerous at night or something. It's a coyote threat. A mystery to encounter. Anything. Give us something. Otis, you're falling in with a bad lot here, buddy. All right. Is this the, like, Tease the Mailman style game? Yep, sure is. Tease Mrs. Beatty, don't let Mr. Beatty see you on two legs. He's just chilling with a beer in his hand, falling asleep watching the TV. He's having a great time. Gotta hit that grade A beef. Oh my God. Oh, we knocked her out with that one. We killed her. Only a C? What do you mean? I didn't get spotted. She just fainted. How could I have done any better? Is this part of the movie? I've never seen it. A C for cardiac arrest. Did the game freeze? Please don't tell me the game froze. Ugh. Is it just really struggling with a load time? Come on. Ugh. And my PS2's been bulletproof. Game just didn't... Thankfully, I had saved right before that. Let's try again. Maybe I'll get a better score. Oh, we can see the bonus things we unlocked. Silver lining. Forever Kingdom didn't freeze in 19 hours, and it's the most scratched disc I've ever seen in my life. I gotta play that again. There's something wrong with me, but I gotta play it again. Oh, we got Evil Raccoon and Robot Marching. That's not nearly as fun. Oh, Root Marching. See, I was hoping for more hosing or squirting, personally. Did it not? No, it saved. I hope. Parents probably would question that, you're right. Okay, good. We didn't lose any real progress. If I did, I would have been very sad. Let's try that again, and hopefully the game doesn't freeze this time. If it does freeze again in the same spot, I don't know what to do. It's not like I can avoid doing this. Disc is spotless, Howl. Couldn't look better.
Can you distract me?
All right, let's really knock her socks off. PS2 generally didn't have memory leak issues, though. PS3, for sure. PS2, though, not as much.
Can't you wait until daybreak to be done?
It's heifer time.
Oh, you're mine.
Can't you wait until daybreak to be done?
Now, why did that knock her out? Because I was nowhere near out of time. I was ready to just keep on going. Seems to be working now. Come on, keep loading. Keep loading. Yep.
Grade A leather, baby.
Bizarre. All right, an ad is about to play, and I could use the bathroom, so I'm going to take a short break. Also take the opportunity to get myself some water. So I will be back momentarily. I'm just glad the game didn't freeze. Be right back. All right. Thank you for waiting, everybody. I'm back. I've got some water. And let's see what's next. You are one smooth cow. Some other night you can come back here if you want to tease Mrs. Beatty again. But right now, let's get after those kids. Bud, do you remember how to start this car?
Kick it into gear!
You know what? I actually want to tease Mrs. Beatty again. Because I feel like I could absolutely get the high score in that when it doesn't cut me off prematurely. Unless there is secretly a Mrs. Beatty excitement meter and we overwhelmed it. Let's try. Oh, come on. But I am Aaron. Let's try that again. I got too cocky.
My ears are getting sore.
Is there squirting if the excitement meter gets too high? Look at him go. Look at him go. Look at that moonwalk. It was clean. Oh my God. He's got the moves.
That's it. It's settled. You're nuts.
He's just sitting there drinking his beer. Hey, Bones, thank you so much for 13 months.
It's settled.
Much appreciated.
That's it. It's settled. You're nuts.
There is no cow.
Hit her with the grade A beef. Put her down for the count.
That's it. It's settled. You're nuts.
That should be good enough for first place. Classic heifer time moment. Oh, that wasn't enough 525 to beat. That's crazy. I don't care enough to try again. Maybe another day. I'm just hoping the game won't freeze again. That was unfortunate. I've not played any of the Madagascar video games. Are they any good? I can't imagine they would be, but you never know. Let's move it. Get it? Move. Like moo. We need to follow the kids at a distance. Don't get too close, but don't get too far. I got it. It's another driving stage. We're going to harass some children. I can do that. Don't let the cops see that you're a cow. Very important. They spin in the air like a helicopter. I might need to look into this. There's something fun about very middle-of-the-road licensed platform games. How fast are these kids riding their bikes? That is 50 miles an hour we're going. Speaking of, I know I mentioned I got the Stuart Little 3 game for PS2. Surprisingly fun. I bought it because it has a golf minigame. But it's not bad. I don't know that I'm ever going to stream that one, but it's solid. Yeah, have a good one, Friendly Face. The timer does not go insane like the GBA one. GBA Stuart Little 2 is a mystifying game at times, but at least it gave us Margalo Cam. Now, Stuart Little Game Boy Color, the one that is like 55% racing game by volume, that one was, it's so simple that it's barely a video game, and I kinda like that. I don't know how to describe it. Maybe I'm just insane. We're just stalking these children. This is not okay, Otis. We can't be doing this. Yeah, Small Stew rides again. Diminutive Stew Boy. The car chases its cyclist prey. So what do the Beaties have such a souped up little car for? Just go joyriding like we're doing? All right, we know where these kids live. Let's fucking kill them. It's time for the drive-by. The drive-by squirting. Watch that actually be what we do.
The newcomer kept the motor running. Otis and the Jersey cow snuck inside and introduced the snotty kid to boy tipping. Nearly woke the whole neighborhood. They had to get out of their bags.
That's assault. You just assaulted a child. What are they doing? You can't be doing that, Otis. He's fallen in with a bad crowd after his father passed. Yeah, cows, no sense of right and wrong. All right, now we just gotta book it. We are being chased by the police. So we're driving 130 miles an hour through a residential neighborhood. This won't end poorly. Like, not with multiple deaths or anything. Yeah, why didn't Sega sue Barnyard? Stop the car? No way. All right, we're out of there. Barnyard's going pretty well. We just assaulted some children for being annoying. I'm not joking. That's 100% what we just did. Yeah, Sega was too busy dealing with Sonic the Hedgehog that year.
Now that, my friend, is driving.
You totally milked it. Those kids won't be back again. Mission accomplished. You are hereby from this day forward an honorary Jersey cow.
Catch you later, buddy.
He's fallen in with a gang. This is no good. This isn't what his father would want. I like Grand Theft Cow better than Grand Theft Utters. Yeah, we're a made man. A made cow. A cow with a body count. Oh, imagine if you could steal a tractor in this game. Be kind of sick. Body count. There you go, Imitation Orange. Oh, wait. There's a note there I haven't read. Your brain's diseased. Like mad cow disease. Hitting those stunts is satisfying. I don't think it does anything. It's just kind of fun. Let's buy some more stuff for the barn. Really jazz up the night barn a little more. Let's see, do I have any jars of honey to sell? Check that. Imagine that's how you really get the big money.
We got a new shipment in. Don't be shy now.
Nope. No honey. I could buy a better bicycle, but I'm not going to do that. I gotta keep nicing up the Barnyard. Bought all the decorations. Let's buy more furniture.
Coming up. You've got it. 7-day warranty on all our goods.
That's all the furniture bought. Any more party gear I can afford? Nope.
So, did you
Alright,
see
we'll leave it at
Mr.
that.
Man? Was he-
Curious, how much does the Wii version of this tend to go for? If I see it at a local shop, I might have to buy it. See if the motion controls enhance or detract. $20 to $25. But I really want to buy this game a second time is the question. Let's save. Just in case the game decides to freeze again. Buy all the copies. Is the Wii version that different? I don't think so, but who can say? I heard somebody say the Game Boy Advance one was more like an RPG. Sorry, I bumped
Right
the mic.
this way.
That could be interesting. All right, Root, what you got for me?
Check it out.
Barn is 80% complete. The sheep really like those booths upstairs. They sit there and chat all night. Here, take this milkweed. We got new stuff. Pigs love the tables you got. Giving me more milkweed. Let's go. I think that just means the only things left are the last of the party gear, and then the barn would be 100% complete. Now, I don't need it to be 100% complete, but it would be nice if I got it there.
Come again.
All right, to bed we go. Yeah, milkweed, if we plant it and squirt it, it will grow into a ladder we can use to pick up a bonus. Or find some other kind of secret. See, I'll check my messages in a minute. I gotta go break all the farmer's shit first. Just absolutely ruining his farm every single day. Yep, can't find a conventional ladder. Needs to squirt one. Get a lot of money from doing this. That'd be at least like 50 a day. Let's get our daily egg. Oh, there's more over here. All right. Meet me at Izzy Springs Golf Course. Let's Gonna make me do the back nine with that other mode, isn't he? Never thought I'd be getting tired of golf mini games. I think it's really just the overall structure of the game. The variety ran out before the game ended. Is I think the way I would describe this so far. Do you know the feeling? Or it's not like anything's bad about the game. It just feels like they've run out of things to give me to do, so now I'm just doing it all over and over again. Right. If it had ended a couple hours ago. Precision Golf back nine, let's do it. I at least enjoy the golf mostly.
You can almost go pro. Well, except for the whole bean accounting.
Oh, come on. At least they seem to give us a lot of throws in this mode. Alright, it's gonna end up in there eventually. There's so many obstacles, Alex. And some of these get really finicky, unfortunately. Yes, this is why I'm playing Barnyard. Go around the loop-de-loop. Come on. Go around the fucking loop. Good lord. I mean, they need a Tony Hawk loop, but only if it works. Almost ran out of strokes. Still might. Barely. Was it the Lord of the Rings Two Towers game? Was built on an offshoot of the Tony Hawk, or not the Tony Hawk, the Tiger Woods engine. I'm trying to remember. There was some game that had the secret underpinnings of a golf engine. Not Virtual Highlight, obviously. That one's not so secret. But I think it was some EA title that basically reused the Tiger Woods engine. That's the secret, how all games are secretly golf games. Yeah, I believe that was in Tiger Woods 99, and if you hit the ball collecting machine on the driving range just right, it'll just play an episode of South Park. Like a whole episode. Which is kind of awesome. Oh, that was a beautiful, beautiful shot. That, not so much. What the fuck? Problem with this is the balls often bounce up, and it's very hard to account for. I see that grill right there, and I'm thinking, God's sake, all I want is to grill. I'm looking forward to when it's a little warmer and it's good grilling weather. Stand on my back patio with a beer and grill something up. That's the life right there, you know? Oh! Bounced out of the hole. Enough. Come on. This sucks. Oh, come on. Go in, damn it. I'm gonna crash out over gopher golf. Finally. That was tough. It's just a video game, bro. Look. I'm allowed to get heated over a golf game if I feel like it. Oh, keep going, keep going. Oh, baby, look at that. That's a good gopher golf shot. That's how the pros do it, you know. That's how the pros do it. My God. Nope. Disregard. That one's not how the pros do it. This, however, is. Gotta say, Gopher Golf, it's no Frolf. It's no Ribbit King. God, I still haven't streamed Ribbit King. Oh, that's rancid. Come on. There we go. I like that they give you the ability to zoom the camera out. That's something. Oh my God. Not back there. It's fine. We've got plenty of shots to get there. It's going totally fine. Oh, stay in. Oh, what a shot. What a shot. Right. And let's get a good second shot. Nope. Gotta get a little closer. I'm trying to think. This or Mary-Kate and Ashley Crush Course Golf. I gotta give it to Crush Course, because that had ludicrously good music for no reason. Oh, what a throw. What a throw. Only way that could have been better is if it went up the tiny little ramp there. What do you mean you bounced back that... What do you mean you bounced back that way? I'm sorry, what the fuck is going on? Kind of physics was that? Unbelievable. Finally, I got one of the loop-de-loops in one. All right, that was a pretty good hole 17. Hole 18. This one can be real tricky. Good first shot. Oh, come on! Tell me it bounced out of the hole. There we go. It's a little ridiculous. Oh my god, I have so few shots for this one. I swear, loop-de-loops, you better not start doing your thing. Oh my god, what in the hell kind of shot was that? Disgusting. Whoa! Alright, we're not making this one. Oh my god. The angles are all wrong. Oh my god. How am I supposed to do this one in this few shots? This one's unreasonable. Let's try this again. Only 12. You gotta be perfect with these. There's one. About as good as it could be. Again, angles all wrong. Angles all wrong. Oh my god. Oh my god. This one's impossible. It's like no way to get this one through efficiently. Alright, at least I didn't get screwed on the bounce that time. You're kidding me! Alright, I've got a chance at least. Oh, this is awful. Can I make it? The angle is bad. It didn't have enough power. I'm pissed off. This shit's ass. Friendship with Gopher Golf ended. Too hard. Fuck. Too hard again. It is Dock Smasher. Gopher Golf is bullshit. It's got to be in my personal bottom 5 now of golf minigames in a video game. I don't know what else there is for me to do, Karine. Because it's not like there are other missions. And it's not clear what does or doesn't advance the plot. If you know, like, how to tell what does or doesn't advance the plot, I would love to know. But as far as I can tell, there's no indication, and there are no other missions for me to do. Sleep. See, I thought it would be a situation where, like, I've got to do pretty much every mission presented me. It didn't have enough power to get up there. I'm on the last throw again. I'm so fucking mad. Come on. Too hard. Oh my god. Why are there fucking monkeys in the backing track? What is this music? Don't they know you're supposed to have good music in golf games? I am losing it. Shit blows. I'm allowed an occasional crash out. Okay, I've for sure got it this time. This sucked. Is plot progression literally just sleeping over and over until you get to whatever it's supposed to be next? Because if so, that sucks. You don't remember? That's all right. I have not looked at a guide, and at this point, there's no point. You've beaten every kind of golf there is. You're a one-cow golfing machine. Still, you can always work on your high scores.
Catch you later, buddy.
Otis, you've fallen in with a bad crowd. I worry about you, Otis. Yeah, I got no messages. Oh, now I got a message. I want to see you tonight in the barnyard. Sure thing, Otis. Where's my bike? Can I just take a steaming dump on every green on the golf course? Where's the take a shit button? I'm a cow, aren't I? That's what cows are good for. This isn't A Dog's Life. We don't have take a shit buttons. Immediately, multiple people. How'd you crash? Let's save. Yeah, it's probably a stock sound effect if it's one you recognize. Game development studios will buy like an audio library CD or a digital repository of sound effects that they can then just use, you know, forever. It's why the door sound, the switch sound in Doom are ones you hear all over the place in TV and movies.
Oh, this is bad. This is so bad. This is just so bad.
What's bad, Otis? Nothing can be that bad, Otis. What's up? I think those coyotes will come back again tonight. They like the chickens. I'll stand guard on Ben's Hill, but can you defend the chicken coop? Watch and learn. Finally, do we get to tussle with some coyotes? It's time for some real hardcore squirting. Squirting with lives on the line. Getting close to the end now that coyotes appeared. That's good. Oh, they look mean. Now we're pulling out all the squirts. Oh, I love the, like, barely legally distinct bad to the bone. Can I throw it? Oh, I can't throw them? What good is it if I can't fucking throw them? Little chick, come back. Oh, long distance. These coyotes look diseased. They look mangy. They seem decidedly unwell. Little chick, come back here. We must get you with a wild throw for maximum points. Oh no. are so many of them. Good lord. Oh, there's another chick out here somewhere. You're going to the wild throw spot. You gotta get points. Oh no, several have been taken. Not letting you get away with this. Alright, time's almost over. Out of milk, oh no. It's fine. Only a couple chicks died. Only a small handful. "31 coyotes squirted." That's a star. That's a stellar performance. Only old Ben ever did better.
Woohoo! You the cow!
Those coyote can't just walk in here with you around. It's like you don't even need me here. You've got it covered.
Later.
Otis, don't shirk your responsibilities. You're in charge. You can't just wander off. You gotta grow up, Otis. Chapter 8, A Sudden Decision.
One day Otis left all of a sudden, said he didn't want others to do what he said anymore. That left the newcomer in charge of a difficult situation.
Good riddance. Get out of here, Otis. We don't need you. Well, let's sleep and save in the morning. I've noticed there's a lot of mechanics in this game, like the cooking, recipes don't really mean anything outside of being used in one or two quests. Like cooking or making a cocktail or whatever doesn't give you any stat bonuses or power-ups or anything. It's just kind of there to be there. If there was an incentive to all this stuff we can pick up and craft. It's fun to collect recipes for pigs, so fuck me. I'm not saying it's not fun to collect recipes. I wish they did something. Alright, give me money, farmer. They make him happy, that's all you care about. You have a larger heart than me then, Karin. I'm being transactional. I want something out of this. Let's meet at Dandelion Meadow. But cows want cow nip. Alright, let's meet at Dandelion Meadow. Wait, how is there a recipe rock and a thing right here that I never noticed? I must be blind. Need new glasses. Right, it just feels like a missed opportunity more than anything. Like, I want to be able to make a super shake, you know? And go super squirt mode or something. Alright. It's another, plug the leak situation. It's the mission that broke your game. Pray tell, how did it break your game? Whoops. I see it now. Because I did already have one bad freeze incident. Okay, it might be an issue with the PAL version. It's nice when I can just visually see where the leak is. Do you think they just didn't playtest the PAL version, maybe? It's going to be up here somewhere. And there it is.
Good work.
I don't think they'll try that again.
Guess I'll see you around.
See you, Miles. Mission. Oh, that's not my cell phone. Come on down to Dandelion Meadow tonight. You got it, Bessie. First, though, I'm actually going to go to the Beatty Farm because I remember there was a milkweed I could plant, and now I've got some. Who knows, that might find me another spot to be a super squirter. I enjoy that. I'm going the wrong way. No, I don't need to plant any milkweed, but I do need to wait for night. And I do enjoy finding secrets. It's the soul of video games. You gotta find secrets. I've come this far already. I may as well. There's definitely stuff in that old mill that I could find. But that I can't be bothered for. Beatty Farm, however. And let's squirt. Refill our milk. Got a lot of questions about how the milk refilling works, but I think I'm better off just not asking. We got another bonus item. Could be another milking video. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about right here. Let's see, super squirt. Oh, it's got to be right here. Ho ho ho! 37.96, that's right. Oh my god, 49? $48. $47. Nice one. It's like, that was a mediocre squirt. You can do better. Gotta get it just right. Alright, 49.3. I'll take that. Nothing to sneeze at there. Alright, let's go advance the time to night. Oh. That's another milkweed spot. Didn't mean to stop for that one, but it was just right there, you know? How can I not stop when it's right there? How thirsty is that milkweed? Gotta find more milk. Long journey to get that milk. Wait, are these lemons? Yeah. I don't think I ever picked up lemons before. Alright, back to squirting. And And we got a reward for this one. Come on, that was like nothing. They could have treated us a little better. And there's my bike. Let us get back to the barnyard, get to night, go back to the dandelion patch. Hopefully Daisy's got some insight on where Otis has gone and why. Hopefully we get this game cracking along towards a conclusion. Because, it's getting late. What knocked me sideways? Oh well. Get ourselves some cash. Does this count as night, or is it still day? Whoops, wrong thing. Let us advance time by all of like 10 minutes. Now we go to Dandelion Meadow. Be nice if there was like a little indicator on those text messages. If you told me there's still 4 hours of game left, I'd be sad and maybe just quit the game entirely. Because I feel like you told me that at the end of last stream as well.
I'm about ready to milk somebody.
Lied which time? You and that fool Otis stopped those kids coming down here to tip sleeping cows, right? This time... I'm confused now. I don't understand. Well, genius, guess what? Now the raccoons got the idea. I got myself tipped over every night this week. You gonna sort this thing out or what? As in, there are still 4 hours left of the game from this point. Got a couple more missions. Okay. Hello, Wolfborg. How you doing? Are we winning? Debatable. No, I know that Rory's playing as well, AV Fusion. Right now we're about to try to shoot some raccoons with an automated tomato gun. So that's pretty cool. Oh, the game's actually perfectly fine, I would say. It's just gone on for much longer than its gameplay can support, in my opinion. How has my playthrough ended up longer is what I would like to know. Am I just doing unnecessary stuff? Wait, what cow got tipped? Because I can't tell any difference between necessary or unnecessary as far as the things I'm doing go. You know? Too many tapping out early? I don't know. Played a bunch of mini games you never even touched. How? They, like, tell you to do them in the story. Bonus life, I'll take it. Look at that long distance shot.
Hey, here you go.
Holy shit. That was sick. Oi. Get away from that cow. It's these ones on, like, the front side that are really hard to see for me. Full auto, alright. That's what I like to see. Invincible, alright. I like that. Oi! The mega tomat. Okay, where is one being tipped? It's always this one, because you can't fucking see it. That full auto coming. You win! How have I played minigames you've never even touched, though, Karin? It's like I haven't seen any option to not do some of them. The darts one? Oh, that's because I bought the dartboard. And I wanted to play that. True. The, like, darts, billiards, I don't think I needed to do those. Maybe billiards you do have to.
Okay, I admit it. You ain't so bad after all. But don't push it.
If you want to stay in my good books, come back down here any night you can and keep a watch over the sleeping cows. I get the feeling those raccoons are going to keep coming back. You know what they say?
Get out of the dairy.
They don't say that. Nobody says that. At least she paid me.
The coyotes kidnapped Hannah.
What?
Enough was enough. Otis came back and took a stand.
What? What the fuck is going on?
Not stand alone.
Would I like to save? Yes. Is this getting into like Final Showdown territory? Is the game about to become a gritty third-person shooter? I'm almost free. Thank God. Why'd he sound like that? So there's no mission on the board. I think I just got to go back to the barnyard and sleep. Remember them saying there's gold around treasure bells. Alright, that was all there was. Pick some flowers. I don't know why I can't ever find my bicycle after going there. A little walk never hurt anybody. Game takes on a very peaceful feeling at night. It's quite nice. There's my bike. You know what this needed? There's no fishing minigame. Even though there's a pond right here, which would have been perfect for a fishing minigame. Big missed opportunity if you ask me. Am I being too picky in a licensed game made for children? Absolutely. Mostly I just would enjoy a fishing game, personally. Let's go do a little commerce before we wrap this thing up. I think they said a big extra on cow nip for selling tonight.
Got a new shipment in. So, how's life on the surface? They treating you all right? Good.
Yeah, it wasn't that much.
Have
Let's buy
Enjoy.
jukebox and speakers.
Hurry back.
Can't help but, you know, improve the night barn a little bit more.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't even go into the barn. Well, let's save. I'm ready for whatever final confrontation is coming. Saving Otis from coyotes, maybe. Avenging his tragic death. Please come to the barnyard right now. It's urgent. All right, what's going on, guys? It would be extremely funny if there was.
Otis has gone after them alone.
Wait a minute. Otis came back? Yes, but now he's in danger. Where did he go? The junkyard. Then we've all got to help him. Miles, load the tomato launcher onto the pickup truck. I hear you. Freddy, get Wild Mike. You bet. Okay, everyone, let's go help Otis. Not Wild Mike. Coyote Showdown. Dodge, reload, launch tomatoes. Hit the box to unleash Wild Mike. Okay. I'm ready. Final boss with combat. Let's go. Oh my god. Ominous. Get at it, Wild Mike. Oh my god. He's wild. He's Mike. He's sick with it. I was kind of hoping for, like, hand-to-hand combat with a, coyote. Oh, Dag? Is this the big bad coyote? It sure is. He's no match for us. Oh, now another wave of just regular coyote. Wild Mike on the scene. Let him at it. What is Wild Mike? Do we have a species? Or is Wild Mike the species? Oh, I see. Well, that's why I have a dodge button, huh? Oh, thought I dodged. I'm getting my ass kicked. This is bad. Wild Mike can take a little of the pressure off. Like the boss guy is going to start showing up in a sec. Oh. One hen got carried off. Come on, reload faster, damn it. Oh my god, stop! We've almost got him. Like 2 more shots. How'd he get over there that fucking fast? Hey, we did it! Is that game over? Did we win the game?
That was the last we saw of those coyotes. Otis truly was the leader now.
Otis, you didn't do
And
shit.
a dad as well. That
And
meant
oh my
they
god.
gave birth to little Ben.
He
Otis
moved
kept
fast.
the animal safe after that, but he never forgot who helped him the most.
What do you say?
What an anticlimax. Come on. Well, we did it. He moved fast and so did the ending. You know what though? That's a pretty fun game overall. It's both... Yeah, Otis had sex at the end. Moral of the story, Otis fucked. That was fun. I'm glad I played it. Yeah, they ran out of budget and ideas hours ago. There's a lot of things in there that feel like holdovers of a more ambitious game that didn't come to be. Like all the recipes and stuff you can unlock and building up the barnyard and becoming like party champion. You can do it, but there's not really much reason to. That said, I do hope it shows me a completion percentage because I'm curious. Am I though? I am carrying. It was fun. Surprisingly high quality for a licensed game in this era. And I can't be too mad at it. I don't quite know why it's commanding the prices it is now. I don't think it deserves it, but no, I gotta see what the last thing I unlocked was, though. The novelty of squirting does fall a bit. Yeah, people play it as a speed game. I can't imagine that. Yeah, no, I know that people do play this as a speed game. Alright, we don't need to see all the rest of the credits.
There's something funny about that farm. I know there is. You can't fool me.
Post-credit
No
scene.
siree.
Well, that was funny. Would I like to save? Yes. So there is proof for all the world I've beaten Barnyard on the PS2. You saved the farm. If you want to be Barnyard champion and #1 party animal as well, load your game and continue playing. Do I need to do that? No. Will I do that? Also no. But I could. And I like that any game that gives you the option to keep playing with your completed save file, I like that. But let's see. What other bonus animations did we unlock? Goat on fence and player loses golf. What was that? Just look at him go. I don't think any of them touch egg squirting or bud hosing, though. But that's it. That's Barnyard PS2. I'm free. I don't need to play this anymore. But you know who is playing this right now? My friend Rurika, Trick or Sweets. She is playing this. So you're going from Barnyard to Barnyard. So we're gonna Barnyard beat and raid over into Ruri. Hope you all have a great night. Let me tell you what I'm doing for the rest of the week, though. Wednesday, like always, 6 p.m. Eastern, playing some Doom. Then Friday, 6 p.m. Eastern, I'm going to be playing a really interesting game called Hell, a cyberpunk thriller for the 3DO. Call it Mystery March, because I bet most of you have never seen or heard of that game. And I'm going to do that in a single sitting, I think. That's a point-and-click adventure type game. Should be able to do that in one sitting. So please look forward to that. Let's Barnyard beat and raid into Ruri. If you've got my emotes, please use them. If you don't, use whatever you got. But do consider subbing. It does help me out a lot. It's how I get to do things like buy Barnyard for the PS2 to play for everybody. So you can see things like bud hosing and egg squirting. Because everybody knows that's what you came here to see. Anyway, night everybody. I will see you Wednesday. Bye-bye.